in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 won't you let the light shine through? Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 for
Hello, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. So a lot of stuff happened suddenly with the renovation. I expected it to obviously keep going, but the whole point in the renovation is for it to they'll mainly be renovating the bathroom and the kitchen. And I was told I was gonna get a warning when they were gonna, close off the water and make the kitchen and bathroom unusable. I did not get a notice, so it just kind of happened. So I kind of had to suddenly figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do about that. And at the same time, same reason why I took these 2 days off of streaming as well was because I had to go get my stomach checked, which was a very uncomfortable experience. And I'm glad I took another day off for specifically for that, because my throat hurt because of the tube they have to put down. It's very uncomfortable. I'll say that. Goddamn, it's probably one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever tried. But yeah, so now I essentially have to use like a container outside. So when I go AFK, it might take slightly longer now, because if I have to go anywhere to either use, like, if I have to get either water or, I don't know, use the bathroom, I have to go all the way down to the main street. So I live on the 4th floor, so it's not that bad. It shouldn't take much more than 5 minutes. Still, if you just gotta pee a little quick, you know, for it to take 5 to 10 minutes now, because you have to do it outside in a container, is annoying, to say the least. But it will be my life for about a week. So it's not horrible. It was bound to happen. It just happened much faster than I expected. Excuse me. Alright. Here's to hoping at least I get some good games in. Hopefully with no hacker friends involved. Alright. I might be slightly rusty here as well. I haven't really been playing Smite the last 2 days. I'll see if I can start out with something simple and brainless.
Your god.
Fireman. Maybe I'll do Fireman as well. Nah. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna... I forgot to put up my bread after I ate dinner, so give me a second. Alright. Go Colin. Makes sense. I suspect I'll be seeing him a lot more. I don't want to have to, but maybe I might have to play him a bit. Either that, or I have to figure out what's good against him. Or just get used to him. That could also work. Fenrir is a bit annoying though. Dealing with Fenrir as a guardian in solo I feel like is generally pretty annoying. As you tend not to have the damage to defend yourself, combined with the fact that you tend to be a lot slower than most warriors. It's pretty easy for Fenrir to capitalize on that. But we'll see. Also, let me stop my own stream here, so I don't end up lagging in the back. Overall, I feel like our comp is better. But they still have a good comp though. So, and is that Fenrir again, who I'm not sure who is, but he's pretty good. I would not be surprised. What to buy there, though? I'm not really sure these days, I'm not gonna lie. Go for an early protection? Like, I could do that. I am not really sure, to be honest. I'll just build what I usually build, but I'm just gonna play more passive. I think that's probably the best idea I can do for myself. Oops. I do need to figure out what I want to build these days, because I don't want to cut the damage too much. It's gonna make the jungle clear way worse. And I do like this start. I just have to get better at knowing when I can go in and when I can't, especially against better players.
Quiet.
Also, I think my HUD changed. I just realized. Why is my HUD being weird? Why is my HUD different? I'll have to fix this later. But why the hell is my HUD changed? Was there like a hotfix or something late on Tuesday maybe? That could have screwed with me. I'll just let the tower grab this.
Enemy missing. Be careful. Middle.
Out of the fire and into the frying pan. Oh, wait, that's not right. Let me smack you.
Goddamn. What even did so much damage to me? I'm not even sure. Was I hitting them? Was the minions hitting me? Ouch.
Your left tower is under attack.
And yeah, he's going for the usual build. I mean, I'm not surprised about that. This is a farm game until you have
Falling back.
at least a full item online.
An enemy has been slain. Be careful left. Okay.
I'll just back off here actually.
On my way.
On my way. Enemy missing. Attack.
Enemy missing.
You have slain an enemy.
Behind us.
Joker on the meatball. An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
Okay, that's good. Ah, he did TP. I thought he TP'd before. I'll just back off then. Unless he goes for blue. Then I'll be slightly greedy.
Enemy missing middle.
I'll just bag. Yeah, I really want to see if I can finish this off. So I'll stay. Hey, Boom, she said, what's up, man? Yeah, I am back. I've been streaming a lot lately, and if you mean last 2 days, then yeah. I didn't stream the last 2 days. I was too busy, and I had some things that I needed to do. But yeah, I expect to stream as much as possible.
Your right tower is under attack.
We'll see what happens when Elden Ring DLC comes out, though. I'm not really sure
Enemy missing.
if I'm still gonna be in the mood for Smite at the time. But I would expect that to be the case.
Enemy missing. Cancel right.
Enemy missing. Your right tower is under attack.
Some awkward exchange happening in mid. I really want to be a part of it, but because of my weird indecisiveness, I'm probably gonna lose the clear here. My jump didn't go off the first time I pressed it. My 3 button is kinda glitchy. I might actually have to buy a new keyboard. It's really awkward.
Mamma mia, not again.
Hey, Ring Wraith, what's up, man? Alright. I'll back off here. Taking a little bit too much poke. But your third ability to E. I think is my E something else? I don't remember. I don't want to press it just in case, but
Enemy missing right.
my E might. I also just realized I accidentally leveled my 2 twice. Like that's not supposed to happen either.
Just passed away like that. Enemy missing. Enemy missing. Left.
What is Fenrir doing?
Wow. He must have Joker on the meatball. Your left tower is under attack. slain.
I'm a little sad I didn't get the kill for the rotation, because I think I lost a full wave for it too. So I'm gonna be even more behind now, but... it's something. Yeah. I'm not fighting this guy. Does it blink? He doesn't blink.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm hanging out. For now, I've been winning on rotations, just not in lane. I'm getting kind of smacked in lane because of my aggressive build.
Ultimate down. Attack.
So yeah, I'm chilling for now.
Enemies have returned.
Yeah, it works out as bad rotation. Yeah, you gotta get something out of the rotation, you know? Yeah, he's just zoning. He's no reason to try and do anything else. He's winning where he can. That makes sense. I'll just back off while I have the chance. It sucks that I leveled my 3 twice, because I don't need it. I think I need... I've been doing everything I can to try and fix my 3 button. But, yeah. I guess I have to just invest in a new keyboard for that. Like, having a broken 3 button in gaming these days is pretty bad. You use that button for a lot of stuff. And by the way, it's not that it doesn't work, it's that it double presses or doesn't press at all, and I don't understand why. So I don't think it's a technical problem. Like, it might be... Or maybe I can actually look at my app. Maybe I have a it's a Logitech keyboard, so maybe I have a Logitech app.
On my way.
See, this is a rotation where it has to, you know...
So maybe a little. Wow. He must have choked on the meatball.
Yeah, I mean... I'm gonna see if I can make it to this wave. I need to get something out of my rotations. It's rough. Lost 3 creeps. He's level 12. I thought they might have been on it, but I also didn't want to risk checking alone.
On my way. Attack! 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 Help! Right lane!
No, dude.
An enemy has been slain.
They got me, but I'll take it. I've actually finally got a kill.
Wow! That was a rough fight.
Coca-Cola might be scary for my team here, though.
You're sober now.
I think I am gonna go beats here. Bro, let me see the items, please. Yeah. No abilities in time.
Wow! He must have choked on the meatball.
Yeah, I need a bag anyway. You're right. It was tactical death. Damn. Cabrakan is not doing too hot, it seems. Ah, actually I did get it. I missed every shot.
That was a salty anchovy.
Did he ping that the whole time? I don't know what that pinging means.
Up. Attack the Gold Fury.
I wasn't sure. I heard the pinging, but I wasn't sure. Like, pinging means a lot of shit. So I wasn't sure what that meant. Guess I'll ward if Agni's gonna be here.
Attack the Gold Fury.
We definitely need more wards.
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower
Hey Jordan, what's up, man? Hope my day as well. It's been alright. Like,
shut down.
main issue for me at the moment, obviously I took my 2 day off here because I had to get my stomach checked with like a tube down, you know, down the throat and all that fun stuff. Which everyone I ever spoke to about it said, nah, it's not gonna be a problem. Don't you worry about that. Bro, of course he stuns me as well.
Compliments to the chef.
Yeah, leave him alone.
Attack fire on my way. Attack fire giant.
Right, as I'm trying to say, I got my stomach checked and everyone said it's not gonna hurt, which was true. It didn't, and it's not supposed to. But they essentially deep throat you with a very hard pipe. Actually, phrasing. But you know what I mean. I'm trying to focus at the same time. But yeah, so that happened, and my Adam's apple hurt so much yesterday that I decided I'm happy that I didn't stream, because goddamn, it hurt. And apparently my gag reflex works very well, because holy shit, it was very uncomfortable. I guess the experience with that type of procedure depends on how well your gag reflex is. Turns out mine is very good, apparently, which is not good for me, because I had a horrible time. So, point is, I had a horrible experience with that, and it still hurt even though it's not supposed to. The other side of it, when I came home, my toilet was abducted. Not just for fun, though. It's because of the renovation. It's just that, even though they told me I was gonna get a notice, there weren't any notice. So my toilet was gone when I came home. And, well, okay, great. If it wasn't shit enough, now it's really shit. Because I had to take a shit when I got back home. So what the fuck was I gonna do? So I had to call around and hear what the fuck, what was supposed to go?
Gold Fury.
Yeah, luckily they just like, there's some containers down in front of the apartments, in this apartment block. So it wasn't really a problem. I just wasn't prepared. Like, I didn't have anything prepared. Like, you suddenly realize how important having just water for basic things, like just washing your hands, suddenly is. Because I couldn't do that anymore. Why are you tasing me, dude? You aren't killing me anymore. And, so yeah, that's kind of been my day, and my yesterday. Hopefully, hopefully this won't be an issue for very long. Like they say, it's gonna take about a week to renovate the like I don't know what they'll call it all, but like the. But yeah, point is, procedures should take about a week. So hopefully that is the case, so I can actually use my shit. Because not being able to use your bathroom and kitchen sucks.
On my way. You think you can just pass away like that? Mwah! Compliments to the chef.
So yeah. Yeah, just gone. Well, it's just been like what's it called, like unscrewed. So it is still in my bathroom because obviously they have to screw it back on once they're finished with this stuff. But they're renovating the water pipes in these apartments. It's pretty old, like old Danish apartments. They're kind of not great at times. So it is definitely long overdue. But still, it's annoying. We're not fighting this.
Attack, fire, giant, on my way.
I should have bought wards. I forgot. Hey Flexi, what's up, man? Everything good medical-wise? I need the results first, but like visually there was no issue. So like obviously they did some tests for, you know, some more specific issues that you won't be able to tell just through looking at my stomach, but there weren't really any issues without, or that I didn't already know. Like I have a lot of stomach acid, so parts of my stomach are irritated, but it's nothing serious. There's nothing necessarily super bad about it either. That's just kind of how it is.
An enemy has been slain.
And Sobek needs to peel more as well. Sobek likes being aggressive, and he keeps whining about Thoth, but he needs to start peeling.
Hit him with that secret sauce. Okay, soft. Maybe a little soft here, son. An enemy has been slain.
I was trying to hide, but
Double kill.
unfortunate.
You're sober now. Yeah.
Yeah, the dog does a lot of damage. It makes sense though, right? One dog with one head can only bite one person. But if you have 3 hits, imagine how many times you can bite then. 3 times as much. Or double as much. I think I might go for a Midgardian mail if I could see my items. Thank you.
On my way. Ultimate is ready.
Okay, everyone is here.
You think you're gonna just pass away like
I am dead. For the sins of Ramana.
You. Wow. You must have choken on the meat.
It's unfortunate.
That is too bad. Attack. Get up.
This is one of the cases where I regret not having Blink instead of Beats, but Fenrir isn't really ulting me much as I would have expected. Maybe it's because I have Beats.
Mamma mia, not again.
Damn. Dude, that's a long-reaching route now. I don't know if they buffed that at some point in the near past, but that seems like a really long range. Yeah, buff servers and give me 3 fan rolls. That'd be nice. You can buy 3 people at the same time. My TP's down. This sucks. I wish I got a kill, so my TP would have gotten down on cooldown.
Defend, 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 defend. On my way.
We should defend this. We have 4 people. Well, if they're not on it, it's hard to defend it.
Stopping Supache.
It burns so good.
On my way. An enemy has been slain. 2 meatballs is better than 1. Wow, he must have choken on the meatball. Attack the fire giant! Will this make me look like a handsome pupper?
We can also do Phoenix, but we have to do either of them. We have 2 people here chasing this guy on the right.
Compliments to Shen. I have the tooth of a bloodhound. Awesome.
Yeah, my HUD did change. What the fuck is this thing in the middle of my screen? I can't see the fire giant HP. I need 20. I really need to finish my starter. It's been too long.
Attack. Right. On my way.
Alright, go get the tower, boys.
On my way. I love everything you give me. Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower. Attack right lane. You rock.
Damn.
You rock.
Chill, Sobek. Chill, bro. He needs to group with us, bro. I'm not here.
An ally has been slain.
Sensational.
Shush, please. No problem.
We can fight this, but we need to not get caught here. We need to group back up.
An enemy has been slain. The fresh meat has been tenderized. That was party and joke. No one is stopping. Orders up. It's fresh and juicy. Okay. Attack!
Bro, where can Bracken go? Use your rage, buddy. That's unfortunate. Thought they should have been able to catch them. But I'm not sure he hit anything in that exchange, to be honest.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Now they baited long enough for them to get back up.
Cancel that.
Yeah, Coquelin 1 is a bit weird. I agree. It definitely has a strange hitbox. I think I mentioned last time as well, during patch notes. But I think the main reason why I don't like Coquelin is how he feels to play.
Enemy ultimate incoming. Enemy fight. Your right tower is under attack.
Cancel that.
Yeah, I don't know about chasing Coquelin here, guys. Just get the tower. Damn. Fenrir just kind of goes in.
Cancel that.
Ravana should have done the Phoenix with me.
Be right back. Time to exterminate.
An enemy has been slain. Two meatballs is better than one. That was a salty anchovy.
Man, this is really just super awkward.
Attack! Attack! Fire giant! Fire giant! Fire giant!
Attack. Fire. Giant. Me.
Okay. Okay.
Don't give them red buff. Just take it.
Okay.
Medusa doesn't care.
Fire. Giant.
Hold it, big! I have the ghost of a blood. Don't come back again! Your middle tower is under attack. Compliment. An enemy has been slain. Good game. Cancel that. Will this make me look like a handsome pupper?
Weird exchange. Really, really, really weird fights. I think a lot of it comes from Sobek not wanting to peel. I'm kind of stuck having to peel. Being aggressive as Sobek is what you should be doing. What you shouldn't be doing, though, is keep chasing people as Sobek. Like, as you can see, like he definitely is over chasing it just a tad. Sobek is one of the best peelers in the game. He does it so effortlessly, but this guy isn't doing it at all. Cerberus kind of struggles in terms of peeling. Like, if I don't land my stun, I have no more CC to peel. Outside of my ult, and half their team can jump or immune it, so...
An enemy has been slain.
Attack the Gold Fury. Hello.
Someone needs to tank it. This is why I didn't want to pull it. Jesus Christ. The coordination in this team and the decision making just isn't there. Someone else fucking tank it. It's not hard. For once, I don't feel rusty in my first game, but it feels like my team is rusty. Hey, Sycamore, what's up, man? Yes, might as well be arena. We don't really need this thing, but I'm waiting for the team anyway.
Right lane. Follow me.
Oh my god. I'm here, team.
Help. Right lane.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Wow. Compliment. Yeah.
Alright. Just a really weird game. We kind of won this because Fenrir kept jumping in and dying. Every single time. And my team still hates each other. It's never good enough. GG's though. Well, at least there was no hackers, right? Okay, I kind of have to... I'm debating whether I should walk my dog now. I might as well just do it early. And then I can, you know, just stream after until I am done. Not to mention, I kind of have to pee as well. Which, for the people that don't know... I'll mention it a few times, probably throughout the week as well. But at the moment, my apartment is getting renovated. And my bathroom and my kitchen is unusable at the moment. It will be for a week. So, when I have to pee or anything else, or use the bathroom in any kind of way, I have to go all the way down because I live on the 4th floor, and there are like containers out in the back of the apartments, or behind the apartments. So, anytime I gotta do business, I gotta go all the way down. So yeah, I will do that first, then I will come back up, and then I will walk the dog. So I don't actually know how long this is gonna take, so I apologize for that. Hopefully this isn't gonna be, hopefully this will be over in the week, so. So yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I'll try to hurry as much as I can, but yeah, it's probably gonna take 20 minutes to 30. 20 to 30 minutes, I would imagine. So if that's too much for you guys, thank you for stopping by. If not, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alright. Be right back. Alright. Thank you for waiting, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, the wind is so strong that it screwed up my... What are these even called? My thingies. My window covering things. It's a very clunky system they have during this renovation stuff. There's only 6 bathrooms. Or 6 containers. For like, what? 20 to 30 people? I suppose that's not that bad, but in the morning, when everyone kind of needs to shower, it's so bad. You can actually go down there with all your stuff, and just all of them are just taken. And some of them are not great either. I mean, it's container bathrooms. It's not like I expected luxury, but holy shit. Like, the shower is like leaking, and the floor is just wet. Like, it's so... It's an experience. That's for sure. Welcome back. Thank you, Jordan.
Select your god.
Yeah, I'm getting really tired of dealing with Colin. I'm not sure I want to deal with him again. But at the same time, the more I deal with him, the better I will get at dealing with him. I'll just ban the usual, I guess. There are simply too many things to ban these days that I never really truly know what to ban. Like, if I didn't ban Osiris, there's always going to be something else that goes through. And even if I met Osiris, I'll probably be reminded of why I hate dealing with him. But it would be the same thing with Bologna, and barely anyone picks Bologna when she's open as well. So... And I think I would probably rather deal with Osiris on most gods than Coquelin, personally. That being said, if I met a good Osiris, it would be pretty much worse than a good Coquelin, I think. And by good, I mean like top tier. I'll do a mana. Raijin. Interesting. Yeah, some gods are just so boring. Don't want to play them in the ranked. I think, in my case, I don't know what it is with Coquelin specifically, but I don't like dealing with him, and I don't like playing him at all. So some god, like, that's not a lot of gods in Smite I feel that way about. I think Aphrodite is another one. I would also... I hate playing her, and I can't stand being against her either. Some gods I don't like playing, but I don't mind being against them, or vice versa. I wouldn't mind if some gods just got deleted. I just dislike everything about them. I do see a lot of Fenrir recently. I guess Fenrir considered a good jungler at the moment. I forgot to fix my HUD. Goddamn. Alright, I'm gonna try and buy quick, and then see if I can use that minute to fix my HUD, because my HUD is all screwed up. Yeah, got us a lot of hours in Fenrir. Yeah, that was the guy from last game as well. The player 75 or whatever it was called. Like, I had a game with him maybe during the weekend at some point. And I believe he did really well in that game. which he didn't in my last game. He kind of just jumped in and died. Like, I'm sure he's mechanically good, but that was definitely some interesting initiations from him last game. But I guess my point being is Fenrir feels somewhat good at the moment. At least it seems that way. I obviously don't know the small intricacies of playing as a jungler. So for all I know, he's garbage, but people just like playing him. It's not like I see Chuck much either, but I'm against Chuck, so... Hey Claycus, what's up, man? Yeah, I mean, he definitely has a lot of stars. That's for sure.
Let us fight under my shade.
I'll do Golden Shard. I want to play around with it more. Get that. Alright. Let me fix my HUD here, because everything is so massive. Can I... Oh, I need to stop. Whoops. They changed this menu. Why did they do this? How do I scale? Whoops. Wrong one. Like, that should be okay. You can go down here, but you gotta go small, because I don't care about you. And you're obscuring the chat. I wanted to fix that for a while, and I just kept forgetting it. These objectives here. Scale. Down. Down. 30 seconds. I can't see some of my things. Damn, it's really annoying that this decided to undo itself. Alright, that will have to do for now. If you can, guys, remind me after this game that I need to try and see if I can fix my my HUD. So I can adjust it a bit better when I can see it in an actual game, in like a practice mode. Because I can tell my map is too small now. Adjusting it while being stressed is not the way to go. What am I guessing at Chuck? Right. Yeah, I imagine Chuck's gonna have my clear on me without any issues. Especially with Bluestone. Sold his second account. He's dedicated, that's for sure. Bro, go away. I could greed and wait until I can finish Frostbound before I'm back. Assuming... Actually, maybe I'll try... I don't know. I'm against Shock. I'm not sure if Frostbound's gonna be very fun, but... Actually, yeah, what am I against? I don't know, actually, I might. I'm against Hera. Frostbound, and even Sylvanas for that matter. Actually, I think I'll do Frostbound. Frostbound should be nice here. Damn, that still hit me. Yeah. Frostbound is nice here.
Enemies have returned to base.
I was debating whether I should just go for Blackthorn again. Because I did actually like the build I tried on the mana doing that.
Stepped on my toes.
He really wants to hit me with the axe every single time. But at this point, it's going to cost him the wave doing that.
All that stomping has got me tired.
I was so sure he was going to do his shit. I was waiting for the wall hammer to come out, so I ulted just in case. But phew, that could have been bad.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah, I mean, it must have been really close on cooldown. I was trying to time it, which is, you know, on the edge of being risky and stupid.
Umbrellas don't cover everything.
But that's right, they have a Thor, so I do need to be careful. My own picture is also too big. I don't think I need my passive to be that big as well. I don't like too much clutter on my screen. I would like to see everything without any issues.
Enemy missing left. Cancel that. Cover me while I'm gone.
An enemy has been slain.
My feet hurt.
Your middle tower is wow. He must have stuck around the middle.
Okay.
I just realized we don't have an ADC, we have a Morgan. What the fucking sound?
That's a bummer. Oh man!
Let's get this job done.
Enemy ultimate incoming! Ultimate is down! No worries.
Hey Bengas, what's up, man? Nice to see you. Yeah, I was planned on streaming today, because I really wanted to yesterday, but my throat hurt so bad after I was deep throated by a very hard plastic pipe.
I need the jungle buff.
I need to learn the name for it, otherwise people are gonna ask questions. A gastroscopy? Was that the name? Gastroscopy? Something like that. I got my stomach checked. It's very uncomfortable. Don't want to do that again. Thor isn't right. I'll just take these things. I might as well. I imagine Chaga's doing the same. No, he's just doing that. That's fine.
Someone your own size. Enemies in left lane. Ultimate is down. I love your moves.
Thor likes me, and I don't know why. It hasn't worked so far.
Enemy missing left. Be careful middle. Let's see.
Time for me to back though. I'll do Thorns for once. I usually don't feel like doing Thorns. Not much anymore, but I can actually stick to my target in this one. I just realized. Gabu is having fun, I see. Goddamn. Thor went Blackthorn.
An enemy has been slain.
That's why I has so much health. Laryngoscopy? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna remember how to say that. I need to hear it being said and then copy how it's being said, because I have no idea how the fuck how you're supposed to say that.
I'm returning right lane.
Out of mana.
A little warning would be nice.
I need to stop actually warding that, because Thor is never gonna be down there. I need to ward Thor specifically. So I should ward fire or something like that. wherever Thor's ult from these days.
Okay.
An ally has been slain.
That works. And he has blink too. Okay. I didn't actually know he had blink, so I'll take that trade. Is this blue up though? It is not.
Completed. Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Enemy missing right. Chase the enemy.
Passed away like that.
They probably could have killed me that time. But Thor might not have known that my ult was down.
Gods have two umbrellas don't cover everything.
This game is giving me Penta flashbacks. They actually did get some kills, I just realized. They killed Morgan twice. The ADC lane is not going too well, actually. We do need to be careful for that. I should have TP'd over there. I feel like I can't kill him, but especially not if we have so many road. That's unfortunate. Can we call rotations? That would help. Like, people should know when there's 3 people walking into the left side of the jungle. That's all I need to know. Then I won't chase. That's unfortunate. I shouldn't have died there at all. That was 0 reason for me to die. I just didn't know there was 3 people coming. I'm scared of what they're gonna change his might to on Thor. Maybe it could be nothing. Thor is kind of in a good spot, I would say. So, I don't know. There's some gods they're barely changing, you know? So. Gonna see if I can go help Raijin. Nope, he's dead.
Okay, soft. Maybe a little soft did hurt someone.
Cover me while I'm gone.
Yeah, this game is getting out of hand now. They pretty much just, has made a comeback.
Enemy missing right.
On my way.
Enemy missing right.
We should fight this. What are you helping me, buddy? Huh? You're not winning this exchange. I want it back real quick for chins, and then I want a TP.
Let us fight under my shade. Keep this beat rolling.
Yeah, there's zero reason why we shouldn't be fighting with me at the moment. Roman has a great time into some of their team.
Winning would be nice.
And I'll have a great time if they're caught out of position.
Enemy missing.
I want to get 20 here. Just need 400 gold for my starter finish.
On my way.
Damn, the double Thor hammer actually hit me. That's unfortunate, but we got her, so I'll take the trade. If I had my starter, we would have won that. I'm just saying. Morrigan should turn into me. If she gets in trouble. Well, either that or Chuck. Like, she might have better survivability with Chuck, depending on the situation, but... maybe she also did. It is an ADC she's against after all, so... it's gonna be pretty easy for Charybdis to kill any of us. Gotta turn on some light here. Feel my eyes getting strained a bit.
Slowing down.
I'll get Thorns here as well. It might be scarier to do Phoenix here, but damn. But once I will not be defending. We gotta just burst this, and I'm doing quite a decent amount of damage. So. Morgan needs to survive here. Last item what?
Let's see if this fits me.
Morgan did turn into me, so that's good. Like, she's not gonna die, and if anything, she might even get a kill out of it. At the moment, at least. Before Charybdis is fully... Like, she definitely can kill me. A Charybdis is scary, so don't get me wrong on that, but... I do more damage at the moment than Charybdis would do to me.
Enemies incoming left.
Yeah, I think Smite 2 was fine. I think that's probably where I would put it. Like, I don't think it was... Oh, it's unfortunate.
Oh, that's a bummer. Keep this beat.
I would say Smite 2 was just fine. Because I definitely wouldn't say that it was an improvement. I'll say that straight away.
A little warning would be nice.
I'll kill the tanks. Oof.
An enemy has been slain.
Umbrellas don't cover everything.
I'll get the Phoenix, guys. Don't worry about it. Bro, Thor keeps walling me off. Annoying, man. We got all 3 phoenixes. We just gotta get out.
Malware uploaded.
I can't focus the tanks anymore.
This one.
Or at least not when Charybdis is just free hitting me. She pretty much just soloed me. Well, with some help from the phoenixes, I'll not deny that. Just a little bit of the phoenix damage there.
Malware uploaded.
Classic Morrigan. I do think some abilities in Smite 2 do feel somewhat strange. Like Honor's Impale as well, I didn't like. The ultimate though felt great. I actually really did enjoy the ultimate. I actually think it, to a certain extent, even felt better. Because of the last hit being like a bigger hit and slightly wider as well. I thought that was pretty cool.
Stepped on my toes. Cancel that. I'm on it.
Okay.
Who didn't ult? It was Chuck.
Keep this beat
Yeah, they can kill everything for that. We have another mana. I'll take that. Damn, they made the crab. They actually had to have crab dance in the game. I didn't know Khepri had a crab dance again. That's awesome. Yeah, I think Bellona as well also felt somewhat strange to me, with her like quick swapping weapons with her felt pretty bad, and I mentioned that in the survey they sent out as well. She was kind of the main issue I had. I mean, I play solo, so that was the main thing that I noticed at the time, because there weren't a whole lot of solos out, and Bellona was probably the one that I probably had the most fun with outside of Ymir. Ymir was probably the most fun that I had with a god in Smite 2. Bro, just end. I'm just running aimlessly here. End the game. Bro. Attack the Titan.
that's a bummer.
Let's fucking kill this fucking thing. That was a good game. I'm very happy with my performance in this one. This is kind of like a stark contrast to my last stream, where I felt like every game I played like absolute garbage, and I just didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and I fucked everything up. I'm happy with everything today. Maybe I just needed the break. Sort your heart out? You're right. Can I even sort it out? Shit. I don't think I have time before the next queue. I'll just spend another minute trying to fix it again. It should be okay. I actually didn't notice it as much this time. It helped make my map smaller. But thank you for the reminder, Jordan. I think I can fix the rest in a minute when I get back into the game. Damn, Hera did not have a fun time. I just am hating the portals, but maybe because I was always playing in parties of 5, it felt great to be able to coordinate soul laner for his unexpected gank. I think the portals suck, and I will stand by that. I don't think portals in general should be on the map in Smite. I think it's the same thing as Smite 1. I think this portal is somewhat fair, a teleporter, because it's like it's loud, like it's announced. I'm on my way, you know, I'm using it, everything like that. I think I've somewhat kind of grown somewhat fond of it, maybe a little bit. It's kind of, well, not really. I went from hating it to just being whatever about it. So not really. It is more positive than it was in the beginning. But I think the portals in Smite 2 were way worse. They made no sound, and I think being able to just teleport from one side of the map to the other shouldn't really be a thing in a MOBA in general. Like, maybe as a reward for something, like Pyro used to be. Okay, sure, then maybe. But I didn't really like that one either. But at least it wasn't just for free. The ones in Smite 2, I'm pretty sure it's just a prototype for something else they're trying to do. But I did not, I very much dislike the ones in Smite 2. It definitely encourages ganks, but let me tell you how it's going to be in competitive play. The second someone is calling someone's missing, people are going to run the fuck back, because they could be anywhere on the map. And I don't really like that. I feel like that creates this weird, okay, so we don't have eyes on one of them, we have to sit under our tower now, because they could actually just be behind us. They might even tower dive us right now, we don't actually know, because he's behind the fucking wall in the teleporter and shit. Like, it's right now, with how it was in Smite 2, yeah, it's definitely a prototype, because it didn't even make any sound, you know? It's not the official big, you know, specifically made for competitive type of map that we saw in Smite 2. Not yet. There's still plenty of time for them to improve on the map stuff, and it's important that people voice their thoughts on it, whether they be positive or negative, because they need it. Every developer definitely needs it when they start an early access type of experience in every single way, especially the positive ones. People very much hyper-focused on the negative ones. Don't forget to mention the positive ones. Are we going to see a spicy ADC pick? Probably not, but it also depends on what you mean by spicy. Because am I going to play AMC or not? No. I will not, but I could play Jingwei. I enjoy Jingwei still. I still think she's fine. It's just, I seem to be cursed when I play Jingwei. Oh, you're thinking about non-ADC. I don't think I'm going to play a non-ADC. I'm actually going to play a Hunter. I think Hunters are way too powerful in the current meta. And the only reason why we won the last game, not having a Hunter, is because we had a Morrigan that could turn into anything. So that's a bit more of a special case. And thank you so much for the raid, Gabu. And well played. It was a good game. I mean, I do want something that has some survivability here. I hope you had a good stream, man. Hopefully you didn't run into any hackers. I think I'll just do as I thought before. I'll just do Jingwei. I'll stay safe. Set ADC was one of my favorite times. Set was so broken in that meta, he was also the best solo. I don't know if you remember that. Set was so damn good at the time. I even had to practice him in solo, because I was playing competitive at the time. Even though it was like low. I don't even think I was in the SPL at the time. It was with Torpedo, and like by the end of Torpedo. Yeah, best mid as well. He was just the best. Like, he was so strong. And now he's been nerfed to the ground or something, I think. Like, they took his heal away or something like that. I saw something recently, like a post. We have a lot of knock-ups and a very, very strong front line for late game. Our early game is so weak though, outside of a Wheelix. Ra is also okay, I guess, in the early game, but he's way stronger late game. Sound is a bit crackly sometimes. Okay, it's probably because I have my fan straight on me. I'm just gonna make it rotate instead. Is it better now when I speak? It's been really hot, so I just kind of had my fan straight on me. But thank you for telling me, because I need people to tell me if there's something off on the stream, because I'm not hearing it myself. Because I can't tell. Like, I've asked people before if my fan is being picked up on the microphone, because I can see that it is, but that doesn't mean you guys can hear it. Maybe the crackling sound is coming from that. You'll just have to let me know. You're probably still gonna hear it sometimes. Like, it's still gonna rotate. Now it just rotates back and forth instead of just being on me. It is too hot not to have the fan on me, bro. I think it's just because it causes vibrations. Because when I breathe, I can hear it. If my fan's on me, it like vibrates my breathing. So it's probably that. If I had to guess something, like it could affect the microphone as well, like the air hitting and sound waves and all that fun jazz. So it's probably that. It could be something else, but I hope it was just my fan. Also, this voice actor for this skin sounds familiar. I feel like I just heard it somewhere.
Didn't you know? It's open season for witch hunting.
I'm not sure. Kind of sounds like Azula from Avatar. Is it my biggest fan? It is. I used to have a much smaller fan. But yes, then I just bought a bigger one. That is how it works. I used to have a tower fan, but then it betrayed me by killing itself in the middle of the night, making the worst sound I've ever heard. It was very scary. It scared the shit out of me. Wait, Jordan, what did you send me? Did I miss something? Oh, I see. I pimped you my heart. How bad is it for you to look at? I think it's okay. Like, it's not too... It's not bad. I forgot to fix mine, though. How can it be this hot in Denmark? I don't know. It's been changing quite a lot recently. In the last few years. It's gotten really damn hot. I will also... I'm a big whiner when it comes to heat. I do not like heat. Like, I'm a pretty hairy guy, I would say. Combined with that, I just get hot very easily. So I guess that's just a few things adding up to it being really, really not very nice. I missed. Bro, our clear sucks. Our clear is so bad. We actually just have 0 clear with this team comp. Since when did Athena reduce your damage? Is that new, or did I just never know that? I'm glad I held on to my beats. Sons of witches.
Let's have some fun.
Bro, I'm not good at aiming my one at the moment though. The creeps are moving. How much do I need for rank 2? 8? Okay. I'm just gonna let them clear this. Oh, it's her being damage reduction. I see. It's not actually her debuffing me, it's just her buff. This is not a good fight for us. I'm not sure why I get just used his one in there.
This will make their skin crawl.
He kind of need that to get out. I just wanted to see if we could steal them, not necessarily contest them at it, because we can't fight them. As low as we were.
Leave me to the final contest. Enemy missing left. Let's have some fun.
That's not up. Yeah, I think Jingwei. One of the biggest issues with Jingwei is her mana. Like how? Right, Jordan. Do me a favor. Check specifically where in settings I can turn on the mana usage on my hotbar, so I can actually see how much mana stuff is. So I don't have to look for it while I'm in the middle of a game.
Enemy missing left.
Or anyone else. Like anyone else can do it as well. I'll appreciate someone could let me know.
Enemy spotted.
I think there's level 6. This is a chill the fuck out situation over here in duo.
This realm is fit for a queen. Be sure not to get my way.
That is my beats. We just need to kill her for this.
Great work.
I don't even care if she got the buff. Killing her for that has to happen. And she's so tanky. I can't believe how tanky she is already. Oh, I see. She's got a full prophetic already. Let's see. I thought you knew roughly how much each mana ability uses. I used to. I think I've lost my edge though. I forgot. Especially also on gods like Jingwei. I like playing her, but I don't know the small details on her. I'm not gonna lie.
Enemy missing left.
She's got 2 levels on me.
Let's see if we can use the
This is a big yikes. We need to just chill. Well, at least we've hit a point where I can just solo farm. And somewhat catch up. Can't buy anything anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so happy I'm playing ADC. She was indeed waiting for me. I should have seen it coming. I thought she was.
This will make your skin
I am Jing Wei, so it's not gonna hurt me much. Going back to base.
Enemy missing left.
I'm definitely losing this tower on the next wave.
Where you going? Enemy ultimate down.
Oh well, at least I can farm safely now.
Enemy missing left.
Okay, so maybe a little. The fresh meat has been tenderized. Mwah! Compliments to the chef.
Doesn't seem like it's going very well in general. Anywhere. That a single lane is really winning, it's just that our jungler. Xing is really not doing well over there.
Your right tower.
3-0, huh? Are those solo kills? That's pretty rough. But I don't think I have any right to say anything about that. I very recently were doing the same thing. In my last stream, being shit on very thoroughly. Which one do ADCs go with? The damage one, I'm guessing? I don't know why. The totems are still somewhat confusing to me. I don't really understand their purpose.
Enemy spotted. Is that all?
That's good. I don't know where they died. I think they just all died in right, so we should be okay to take the buff here. I might even stay... Actually, no, I won't, because they could TP over. I'll pass on that.
Now I'm ready. Are you?
Is the buff permanent once you have activated the totem? Or is it just when you go there? What is she building? Is Griffin Wing back to being the just a must buy.
I'm going to set up a trap. Leave me to the fight.
Because this is the second game now I see that build. Oh, do I need buff on you? I see. I'm not really getting XP for my green buff here either. So I feel like I am losing a lot of XP. I feel like she's getting both her green and purple XP.
No contest.
At least I'll be somewhat useful the second I finish gens. She's just there waiting. I don't think she realizes we can see her on the map. That's a Susano over there. This kind of sucks. We're just kind of getting zoned here.
Where are you going? Yes.
Gold is good here. Hell's gonna come over though. Susano is back? Okay. Bleh. I'll refrain from surrender just yet, but that was really bad. I feel like everyone should have known. Or maybe I should have called it as well, but like when Hell was taking the tower in mid, there was no way Hell wasn't gonna be there. Susano being back, that's on me. I didn't expect that. That's why I went on Ishtar. And I also feel like Ra, like, maybe should have went with me there, but... Oh well. We're really far behind in XP. We're incredibly far behind. I'm not even sure how it went this bad. That was my first death.
Last one, hot shot. I'll attack right
Damn. I really don't do any damage because of my level.
This
Even on Susano, I had multiple shots there.
Where are you going?
If one lane falls behind, alright, I mean, that's bound to happen at points, but both duo and solo getting this far behind is so bad. And this is one of these cases where it feels so bad as an ADC, because I don't think I did anything wrong in this game. We just got outpushed. When Gem died,
Let's have some.
and Ishtar got an early kill, that also just put me even more behind. It's one of those really awkward situations, and I'm on top of that, like I probably could have done way better if I played a more aggressive early game ADC. This is one of the big reasons why playing something like Jingwei is kind of bad.
Let's see if we can
Like
use
Jingwei can't do anything in the early game, and her clear is really rough. I will say I missed too many of my ones though. I could have hit way more once. I'll just be bait, because I'm not doing any damage. Like, 89 damage to the enemy ADC is horrible. Actually horrible. I feel really bad for our Awilix, because she's absolutely keeping us in the game at the moment. If you could even, like, call it that. And there is zero, and absolutely zero pressure for us on the right side. Like, Xingwei is not there. He doesn't exist. He's a snack. At least this way I'll be doing some damage, now that I have this. I just need to keep getting farm. But they just got free fire. Also, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, my 3 button keeps glitching out, and I'm not really sure what's causing it. But my 3 button sometimes doesn't go off, or it double presses. So it's it's high risk, high reward, and sometimes it's nothing. Damn, Gep just ran in. Yeah. I'm not really sure what Gep's up to.
Okay, so maybe a little soft did hurt someone.
He's doing his best, but unfortunately, it's not. Yeah, it's rough. Unfortunate. That's kind of a waste of my own.
Enemies in left lane. Enemies in. Is that all? Leave me to the fight.
They have a fat solo laner, and I don't have the items to deal with him just yet. I would need to finish Oboe and Titans, I think, to deal with him at this point. He's actually not that tanky. Maybe I can deal with him once I finish Oboe. I think levels, though, is the biggest thing. Getting levels needed for this is the big deal. We just need someone to clear the waves. All these pools, though. Getting some decent poke, but they'll just heal it back up. Bro, what just happened? Did you guys see that lag as well? Did I just lag into them? I felt like I just skipped into them there. That was strange. I'll do a quick speed test. I did mispress beats instead of Aegis, that was dumb, but that was weird. Hopefully my internet isn't screwing with me again. I'll do a quick speed test in the back. Doesn't seem like it's my internet at least. And it didn't seem excessive enough to be hacking. Us being levels down and still being able to somewhat defend is pretty good though. If we can just honestly get some levels, we should be good. I I really don't think we should be fighting this.
Lead me to the fight.
Compliments to the chef.
Is that all?
My beats are down, so I do need to be careful. I think I need to start banning Athena in general. I hate dealing with Athena so much.
No contest. Yes.
It's not my internet, at least, it seems. My internet is running... I read it's running better than what I'm paying for. I don't think it's my internet.
Is that all?
Give me the farm. They're stealing all the farm. They gotta have all backed. I have to take the chance.
Let's have some fun.
Because next push might be their last. Or it might be our last chance to defend.
Sons of witches.
Ra being the only 20 on our team is not good. I can only imagine that they're all going right.
Where you going? Congratulations, ladies and gents. We have killed a beast. This will make their skin crawl.
Alright, Xing Chen did a good job of getting them out.
After that witch.
Ouch. Damn, Xing Chen never got out of there? Buddy, he's stuck around. That's not good. Athena is such a menace. We can't do anything. That's the issue here. Stop trying to fly. If we... I'm just trying to get farm. Something. Hell yeah. That got me 20. Awesome. It's a beginning, guys. Here we go. Comeback time. Yeah, you can. You can also just right-click. Sometimes I just don't do it in time. Like, if you right-click like that, you also just cancel it. Give me your... Xing Chen just takes so much damage too. I know how it feels to be behind as a frontline, but still. I am dead. Bro, Athena's so fucking annoying. I'm banning Athena from now on. Give me Osiris. Yeah. Whatever. I hate Athena. Just fly behind the enemies? That sounds like a great idea. What a master plan. They will never see it coming. We also have both Gep and Xing Chen. Like, and we're not blowing their beats enough, I think. Yeah, we lost all our carries.
Fresh meat has been tenderized. Deicide.
Right there is pretty much one of the big reasons why I tend to go for a more early game centered ADC. Jingwei is just really fun to play, so sometimes I want to play her, but right there is one of the biggest problems with playing a god like Jingwei. You don't come online until like mid to late game, and if you fall behind, you just don't have any power of fighting back. As on her, you have so much like fight back potential. Not even just fight back potential, but like, what's the word I'm looking for? Turnaround potential? You also just have very good fighting. Like, even if I was playing Apollo, you have the ultimate to make up for it, or like split pushing, excuse me, or like Medusa, you have the ultimate still for utility. Like Rama, you will always be there because of the heavy attack speed. On Jingwei, you just don't have anything. You're good at escaping. That's fun. I mean, sure, you can stay alive, but... Is Xing the best late game ADC or Rama? No, I wouldn't even say she's that overwhelming late game either. Not really. Like, Rama is way better. Like, Hachiman, Artemis. I would even argue, you know, Heimdall definitely is very strong late game. I don't even think she's that one of the, like, top 5. Best late game ADC is also kind of rough. Because there's too many ADCs to just have a specific best. Yeah, just the meta setting. Yeah. I don't even know how much time I have. Did you find it, Jordan? I'm assuming it's user interface. Show mana usage. That's this one, right? It doesn't specify. But I'm guessing that's the one. Streamer mode? The hell is streamer mode? Halfway down. Yeah, so this is the one, right? Okay. Alright, thank you. I will just keep that on. How long, game? Where's it at? I actually just realized I have officially hit master now. That's nice. How does it work again? Can you get thrown out of masters? Or is it only grandmaster where you stay? How does it work these days? Stream mode hides usernames? Okay. You'll permanent master till reset? Okay. That's nice, I suppose. GMS top 50, okay. Alright. I kind of wish you would change the HUD in here. Somewhere. That'd be nice. I do have... Actually, I do have 2 minutes. Someone set me a timer. To remind me. Can I throw one up myself real quick? Just get in there. Stopwatch, start. Okay. I got a stopwatch on me. I'm gonna leave when this hits 1 minute 30, just to make sure that I get out in time. Alright, HUD. Oops. I love the sound effects, they're great listening to. So happy they're there. Friendly Titan? What is all this? I'm not even sure what half of this stuff is, to be honest. Buff bar. Alert displays. Huh. I feel like I've forgotten some of these things. Where's the level up thing? Yeah, I mean, that pops up fine. That doesn't really matter. I don't know, I guess this should be okay. Actually, no, it isn't. I just realized my items are way too big. But I can fix that in game. My item menu doesn't have to be that big. Alright. Thank you, stopwatch. Yeah, that was a decent portion of the season when you permabanned Athena. I definitely understand that. I'm absolutely starting to do that now. Because I don't want to deal with a good Athena. I will say it's much worse for me when I'm playing a carry, because you're generally the ones being focused by the Athena, and I don't notice it as much when I play solo. That being said, you're still annoying as shit when you play solo, because you generally don't have beats. But you also generally won't die in a single taunt unless it's full late game. And you're in a bad position. It's just, when someone, it doesn't even have to be a super good Athena, it just has to be an Athena that understands that your taunt is your main ability. As long as they understand that and they focus on taunting, it's just really hard to deal with. Like, I completely don't understand why she's banned so often, because she's very often banned in my games. And I think I will ban her from now on. Lukewarm soda isn't that good anymore. Ugh. I'll stick to water. I got this Smite cup as well. That says Game Hunter on it. It's not like I'm sucking myself here. Someone made it for me. It wasn't my idea. I'm not tooting my own horn. But it is my favorite cup. Not because of the logo and stuff, but it was a gift from one of my brothers. So get her out. Out. Out with her. Give me Osiris. Any day of the week, I will deal with a good Osiris over a good Athena. And I'm gonna hate both. I'll just hate the Athena more. Alright, what are we looking at, guys? I've done Vamana, and I've done Cerberus. Which solo are we gonna have fun with? Could do a Cthulhu. What about an Amma game? Amma could be interesting. I wouldn't be disinterested in that. Tier? I'm not sure I want to play pick tier this early. I kind of want to know what I'm against if I pick tier, because otherwise you might just end up being in a situation where everyone can just get away from you without any issue. I need more info. No. At least with Amma, like you can play Amma against most things, I would say. And Amma fits the build at the moment. I'm not gonna play Kokolan. There's a lot of things I'll let you guys tell me to play. Kokolan isn't one of them. He can go suck some nuts for all I care. You get that Bluestone Blackthorn ammo. Okay, I can try that. I haven't. I feel like I would never think to go Bluestone on armor, because you always generally go for the attack speed. But I can do it. See how it goes. In general, armor isn't something I play much, so this will be a bit interesting because I haven't played her in a while. But she's also not that hard. The only somewhat hard thing on her is her dash. Her dash is sometimes slightly laggy for some reason. That's the only thing I feel is a bit awkward on her, but otherwise she's fine. Excuse me. That's what I get for drinking soda. Hercules is a bit annoying. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get the early game because, rather, if Hercules plays this well, I don't think I'm gonna get early game. Pretty much no matter what. Yeah, Amma is so good on buffs. She's actually insane on buffs. Her passive is so damn good for that stuff, combined with her attack chain. Her attack chain is super good. I can see her definitely winning against Chuck, but I don't think... If Hercules pushes me away when I'm trying... Like, if he saves his 1 for when I'm trying to clear with my 2, I'm not gonna have a good time in lane. Because he's gonna still benefit from that. If he misses his 1 on the wave, it's not gonna matter a whole lot to a Hercules. He still has his 2. But if I miss my 2, that's all my wave clear. So, I am gonna be careful. That being said, if he doesn't do that, I will win the lane no matter what. So I hope that this Chug is not ghosting me. It's definitely someone who plays a lot of Hurricane. I expect him to know how to play the god. Okay. Amma is definitely a god who very quickly can become very scary. She's also a god I don't feel like playing too often. Even though she somewhat fits my playstyle, I feel like her ability is just not that fun. I like her 1 and her ultimate, but her 2 and 3 are just not me. Alright, let's give it this shot then. See how this goes. TP, and obviously Golden Shard. On Amma, I would never not go Golden Shard, I think. She benefits from it so well. Smite 2 still hasn't gotten announced when the next alpha is gonna be, is it? I noticed on my VOD channel that people mostly were interested in the Smite 2 VODs that we did, or that I did. So, it makes sense. I mean, that's what people are looking forward to at the moment. I think Stu said late June, early July. Okay. We'll just have to see that. I hope it doesn't collide with the Elden Ring DLC. There's so much shit coming out at the end of next month. Fuck, man. There's so much stuff coming out at that time. I had like a 2-hour long flash test yesterday. The next alpha again should be coming up soon. Okay. We will wait with great anticipation then. Does this one-shot? It does. Damn. Okay. It does one-shot the small ones. I also need to detonate it early.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, pretty much as expected. I missed! That's bad. That was bad. Herc's attack chain is also so strong. His last hit does so much damage, dude. It's crazy how much damage that shit does. But he's still staying around. I saw him too late. When Herc went in, I should have just dashed out. Well, that was very mean of Lance to visit so early after I just died. If in the Smite 2 Discord, they're doing flash tests for a few hours periodically? Oh, sporadically. Okay. You also have finals with Elden Ring DLC jobs? That sucks, man. Like, in terms of time, I won't have an issue with the Elden Ring DLC. It's just that there's a lot of gaming-related stuff that I've been looking forward to that just comes out at the end of that damn month. And obviously, like, Elden Ring probably took my game of, like, probably favorite game of all time list, so I'm gonna prioritize that over anything else, but it just sucks. Like, right now I have basically nothing going on, that's why I'm also streaming so much Smite. Instead of playing something else. Not that I'm not enjoying Smite, but maybe some days I would think, I would rather play something else, and then I would just do that. But right now I'm playing Smite to a certain extent, whether I want to or not, because I have nothing else to do. And Hercules still hasn't been back yet. He does have 2 kills now, though. I need to be very careful in this lane. While I have been playing bad so far, I don't want to look at it in a negative light in this one, because this is the first time I'm running Armor with Bluestone as well, and I'm learning. I'm taking small steps here. I'm learning slowly, seeing how this is. And I hope our nation comes back soon, because this isn't helping. I'm just gonna have to take this as well then. Yep, it's a Frostbound. Alright, they're being nice as well. Or not. I guess someone on their team doesn't give a shit.
You think you can just pass away like that?
Somehow didn't expect that. This guy does play a lot of Hercules. Speaking of Elden Ring, did you check out the story trailer? I did, yeah, it was awesome. And I'm taking a great pleasure in watching the people saying, was this it? For the story trailer. They clearly haven't experienced a whole lot of From Software trailers when it comes to story stuff. And holy shit, Neja, how long does it take to restart? I mean, even if I didn't fuck this up, we're kind of having a rough time here. But we don't have a jungler.
Bring it on. Gotta be sneaky. Bring the pain.
No, team! I almost had him! Oh well. I screwed up. Like, Hercules played well and he deserved to win this one. I screwed up, but at least I learned something from this. I think I could pull off Amaterasu with this build much better than this time. I kind of feel like I got the hang of it from watching what I did this game. Just this once, I'll give this Nesha the benefit of the doubt. Like, it wasn't a rage quit, like he clearly had some kind of issue, so... But if I see him doing the same thing, I guess I might have to throw a report next time. Hey Pinda, what's up? No, Nesha is a good lad. Yeah, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Just this once. Bluestone is definitely interesting, but is it gonna be that good going into mid and late game? I'm not so sure. I'm not too experienced with Bluestone to really know. I think upgrading the Bluestone is great. Right? Like, getting this is always great. And it would definitely help Amaterasu as well, without a doubt. But I don't know. I guess you definitely mostly want it for her early game, because she's very mana hungry. She's incredibly mana hungry. So having the MP5 is super important. That's also one of the bigger reasons I generally think it's good on... Like, even... I should also use it on tier. I think tier is another god where I just prefer having warriors for the extra tankiness in the beginning. But having Bluestone is so... I don't know, it's great. I think tier needs it, to be honest. Do you ever use this Bluestone, though? I always see people go for the corrupted Bluestone. What about the brooch? It doesn't really seem as powerful, at least. It's more defensive. Gods like Wukong tier Arthur for poke. Okay. I suppose that does make sense, yeah. Yeah, I think the attack speed on this one is, it just feels very nice. Like, I would argue that someone like Amaterasu would definitely benefit, you know, of the corrupted one at least. Can be quirked for 8 warriors as well. Okay. I do need to play around with Bluestone a lot more. Almost the same team as before. I mean, since I'm first pick again, it kind of sucks being first pick as solo. I hate it. I like picking into what I'm against. At least knowing 2 or 3 of my enemies is my preferred situation.
Pick your god.
But I could do Amaterasu again. I don't think Amaterasu specifically has like a super horrible matchup. Unless you want to look at something like Tyr. Tyr was pretty annoying. But... Alright, someone banned Athena. That works. Guess I'll just ban Osiris. That's fine.
Select your god.
Anyone want anything? If they don't want anything here, I might just pick a Guardian for solo. I could do Yorm. Alright. I haven't done Yorm in a while as well. I'll give Yorm another shot. And he doesn't really have a bad matchup, so. Would have picked the whale. I'm sure you would have. I mean, I do want to try the whale. I just don't want to try him in ranked. What's this? Who's messaging me now? Oh, it's a scam. My package has arrived, and I need to fill out a form. Right. I'll do that. I haven't ordered anything. Bro, why are we running Ra and Afro? What are we doing, team? Yeah, even if you lose, you're a fucking whale. Yeah, you're right. That is true. You're Miss Sofa King annoying. I'm not sure I know what that means. What's a Sofa King? Hercules again. Yay. Hercules isn't a fun matchup for Yorm, even though I can't get pushed or knocked, which is fine. But the stun is still annoying. I see. Yeah. I got you, Boom. You got me. Chernobog, huh? Let's see another Morrigan. Oh. We have such a weird comp. We have no initiation. I hope we know this, guys. Our best initiation is Susano. We can't rely on mine. Yorm's initiation kind of sucks. And it's very predictable. Yeah, it's the same Hercules. That was to be expected. I also think this is the same Morrigan as... Wait, where is he going? Is he support? I think this might be a Morrigan support. I think our duo lane should win this. But I suppose we'll see. I guess Morrigan's clear isn't that bad, and we don't really have a Guardian slash Warrior in duo lane either. It's a duo with ADCs versus mages. Or ADC and mage versus ADC and mage. What is again? Death Toll and I think, yeah, I made the build. I still haven't practiced Yorm all that much. I need to get used to this build. Oh yeah, as I said before, I do actually want to run Bake Kujira a bit more. I want to try him again. Because his ultimate is so strong. His ultimate is absolutely insane in a team fight. I wouldn't mind having him. Or like getting to know him a bit better. I think he kind of sucks in general. Like his kit is generally kind of bad. And he's incredibly easy to gank and he's incredibly easy just to lock down and kill. But when he ults, that shit can win a team fight by itself. Do you start with your... I'm starting with my 2. Fuck this. I think Jordan lied to me. Jordan told me you always start with your 1, but that feels so counterproductive in solo. I don't want to stand still. And you kind of have to if you want to make use of your 1. Or maybe I'm just bad. That's also a possibility. I need to time it better though and not screw it up like I just did. Because that's not good. I hate this creep so much. Yeah. Almost kind of put myself into a really dumb position there. I think I lost 1 creep. Not really sure what he was doing. Probably gonna have to give up the white buff here, but that's fine. I do think the 2 just feels better in general to start with, but I get if in duo, for example, I guess the 1 is better because the taking damage does so much. But it feels kind of bad in solo, I feel like. As you need to move. I had to try. I had to try. He should lose the whole wave from this, I believe.
Distracting them with my cute eyes. Every time. Perfect.
I'm gonna leave this mouse toy here for later.
This god is pretty hard to poke with, guys. You don't do any damage. Yeah, he went Frostbound again. That might make this pretty rough. Yeah. I'm gonna back before I fight him again. Alright. Luckily I have TP, so this won't change anything. I will go breastplate here, even though I gotta go for the attack speed, or the auto attack build. Whatever you even call it, that build. But having breastplate is nice.
could be sneaky too.
Be careful, left.
Well, that is unfortunate. When did I level my 3? God damn it. Back I go. Actually, I'm not. I want to wait. Let's see, let's see. What is the next one? Probably go for the Cyclopean Ring.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hairball.
Bro. It disappeared. No. I didn't put my ult up in time. That was bad by me. I should have just ulted it faster. What would be a good active here? I think heavily could be nice. Beats. Beats. You think so? I feel like Hercules is the only one I fear in terms of like being CC'd, but he can't pull me. I can't get knocked up.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
I'll take that trade. get some words with me now. I'll absolutely take that trade any day of the week. Yeah, I was thinking sprint. Because they do have a decent amount of slows, or annoyances. And just being able to get out quick is also nice. Missed. Whoops. My blue's been done. Nice.
Compliments to the chef. Your middle tower is under attack.
I forgot what the next item in this build is.
I'm gonna leave this mouse toy here for later.
Well, go away. This is Blink. Just a simple active for an active. Definitely getting an upgrade. Some upgraded stuff here. I'm as far away as I possibly could be from gold right now.
Come on, get your butts in here.
We could be sneaky too. Here comes the big one!
Get your butts in here.
How did he know I was there? Well, I guess the heal. You can see the heal. We gotta do something, though. I feel like we're just running around. Is Aphrodite tanky? She doesn't have any items yet. So not yet. Oh. My poor back. A Sprintophile. Sprint is pretty fun, yeah. And it's never bad. Like, it always has its use. Whether it be just for chasing or getting away. It is always powerful. God damn it, bro. Elizabeth did get gold, but because of Hercules, I guess they weren't able to do it quick. No ult. No ult. Nope. I was fatfic or something. I need to get 20 so I can finish that one. As fun as Yorm is, I'm not really sure I like playing him that much. He's very slow. I need to try and get 20 before the next fight happens. He really wants to fight me. He knows how easily he can kill me. It's just funny, because he's just circling the absolute shit out of me. Kill him, please, after that. I haven't screwed over someone with Yorm ult more than that, ever. That guy didn't get a chance. That's so funny. He kept getting knocked away. Damn. Yeah, Iden's Progony's AS. He's very powerful for that reason now. He already was good before this change. It was more a change, like, it obviously is a buff, but it was a change first. So, but yeah. They changed this on Baki Kojira as well. And I think a few others, like Fafnir 2 and things like that. Well, that is not good, to say the least. Bro. We backed and we couldn't fight. That's partly on me as well. I was so prepared to fight this, but then Thoth showed up and I couldn't get my ult off.
Fry, baby, fry! You don't need
So yeah, Yorm shouldn't proc AA auto attacks.
You don't need vision. Get your butts in here, baby, fry!
Even if I didn't run out of my autos there, like it's not like I do a whole lot of damage to fire. I'm not gonna make any difference.
An enemy has been slain.
You don't need vision. Come on, get your butts in here.
Bro, all these stuns and shit. Like I'm not really a tank either, but like we don't actually have a good tank here. Alright, last item will be more tanky though. Because I need some protection against Thoth. He absolutely destroys me. It makes sense that he destroys me. The Thoth was like 1600. So, but I don't have any protection. Or now I do a little bit. But it was just a unfiltered Thoth ultimate that is bound to absolutely destroy me. There it is. Yeah. I was just gonna poke him a little bit, but then Herc blinked in. But yeah, we don't have a frontline, as I was saying before, because we had someone go Aphrodite instead of just going for an actual tank. Like, when someone picks a Yorm in the current meta, you generally don't go very tanky because of the current build. You destroy everything in front of you. Problem is, they're going for me because there's no one else to go for. Like, there's no one on the front line. No one else is there to take the hits. So this isn't working as well as it normally would. It works when Susano goes in, because then I'm not the one being mainly focused. Some very good damage they're doing. But that our team isn't with them.
Ally has been slain.
I will not concede defeat.
Airball.
You shouldn't have blinked yet. He's so fast, I don't think we're gonna catch up to him.
Airball.
I honestly thought Susano died, which is why I was getting the hell out of there, but he actually survived. And that's bad by me. We're not killing Hercules. We need to stop looking for Hercules. We're fine. What the hell am I building though?
Flea.
Guess I'll do Oni Hunters and...
I do not have fleas.
Yeah, let's just do that just in case. Even though I'm not sure the breastplate upgrade is going to do a whole lot for me, but I might end up initiating with it if I'm not able to get it otherwise. Surprised to go demo grip? Yeah, it's because I needed the protection instead. Well, we gotta get something for this. I did have sprint up still. That was really bad by me. I completely forgot.
Enemies in left lane. We are one.
We can be
Enemies in the
sneaky
left
too.
jungle.
We just run in some awards, to be honest. Our vision sucks. We need to group for wording. Like, we're not doing so hot on that at the moment. There's so many communications happening. I'll fucking defend. Oh, we got fire this time. Awesome. Oh. My back, bro. I keep forgetting. I need to sit straight. Susano is playing really well. He is absolutely getting some really big pickups. Motherfucker. I missed my shit. That was bad. Yeah, demo grip, I think, in general. Oh, I think I forgot to finish my thought process on it. I could swap out one of my items for it instead. I just think I really need the protection. But maybe I don't. Because thought hurts anyway. Well, I guess I have a 3k pot. I suppose that protection will make up for that for now. Somehow our words still suck, though. I fucked up a little bit towards the end, but I don't think there's much else I could have done in this whole game when we didn't have another front line. Being as squishy as I was pretty risky. I could have probably gone more tanky, but I don't think I would have done as well if I did. Because a lot of the stuff that happened with me in team fights was generally good because I did damage. So if I didn't have the damage on my team, it would have been rough. I generally think their team did okay, but like Morrigan's support didn't really work out, and I think the Awelix had a rough time jumping into everything. But the lack of a support was probably the biggest problem for them. I think Hercules and Thoth could have carried this game for them if they had a support with them. That being said, I do think I will report for a didn't play a sound role. Because that sucks. Because he definitely did not play as a support. Also, Sano, probably I should have reported him as well. He was being a bit slightly toxic. But he kept it in control for the most part. Alright. Maybe I'll pick something funny. Unless I get into the same queue. Then I might have to pick something that is a bit more tryhard. Because I don't think I'm gonna do well into a tryhard Hercules and someone who plays it really well. That's a sign of tendency of being a bit toxic. Yeah, he was. It wasn't horrible, but it was there. It's weird. I don't think I'll ever really understand the toxic nature of, well, just the toxic nature, I think. It really just doesn't benefit anyone. There is a very slight chance that it will work on some people just through fear. But generally you will either piss on, like, whoever you're saying it to will either get pissed off and react exactly the opposite way you want them to, or they will just get stressed out and play worse, because they can't handle it. So, I mean, it just doesn't benefit anyone.
Pick your god.
It benefits bad players feeling better about themselves. That's just what they think, though. It doesn't actually help them. That's the problem.
Select your god.
They truly believe it helps them. Which is stupid. Solo picking solo, or first picking solo is so annoying, bro. I hate it. I really hate it. And my team banned Vamana. I'll just do Apollo. Enough tryharding for now. Even though my Apollo is somewhat tryhard pick. Or it's a comfort pick, it's not a tryhard pick. I think I need a refresher. I need some variety here. Yeah, only benefit is if your team is holding you hostage, it pisses people off enough to F6. Yeah. I mean, it definitely varies. It depends on... Oh. We're having a hell support? Why does this happen every time? We're going with a hell support when I'm picking Apollo for solo? Dude, we're not gonna have a fucking frontline again. We're gonna have Morrigan ADC. Oh, buddy. I mean, good thing at least I am now in Masters. I can't lose the Master rank, as you guys said, right? Because this will be an experience. Their team comp is so good so far. Ours is not. I mean, I hope maybe we get a guard or like a good initiator, like even if it's just like a Hunbots. I don't even care. Like Thor, Hunbots, something like that for jungle. We can actually fix this comp. We can fix this. So let's see. Cupid is not it. I would rather him play Morrigan. We need an initiating jungler. Nasha works. Nasha isn't bad. It's not great, but Nasha works. Okay. This works. And what the fuck is happening as well here? What are they picking last? So far their comp makes sense. They need a jungler, I assume. I don't know what their comp is. Who's jungling? It's gotta be Chronos jungle then, right? It can't be Kukulkan jungle. There's no way it's a Kukulkan jungle. I don't believe that for a second. They picked Kukulkan last. And then they just swapped it with the Medusa. Yeah, I'm expecting Chronos jungle out of all this. It could be Medusa as well. Like, Medusa jungle could work. She's got decent enough clear, but Chronos makes the most sense. Yeah, it's definitely Arthur in solo. 100%. Our comp is so bad. We have no peeling. Our comp is absolute dog shit. We gotta win our lanes. But this is gonna be real tough if we don't make it through the early game. Yeah. I'm probably gonna need beats. That's true. We don't need peel if we kill them first. That is true. Can't argue with that. I'm surprised this guy didn't pick Morgan again, though. This guy played Morgan ADC on my team, and then he played Morgan support in the last game against me. And then he picks Neath now when he gets ADC again. I guess he got tired of Morgan. It's funny, like Morgan ADC used to be some of my favorite stuff to run. I even tried to make it work in competitive. That's how much I loved it. It was tough though. But she wasn't that bad, and you could easily outplay, well, quote-unquote easily outplay your enemy by being able to use the ultimate in a 1v1. Because she's pretty powerful. You can just turn into whatever you needed. It was really fun. Hey Trav, how you doing, man? He cleared that pretty fast. But Arthur does have pretty good jungle clear, so that makes sense. Bro, creeps, don't go in, you idiots. What are you doing? How are the games for you today? They've been pretty good, I would say. For the most part. No hacking. Or any of that sort today, so that's nice. And in my own case, in terms of like my own gameplay and how satisfied I am with that, I would say I'm pretty satisfied. I haven't been playing like absolute dog shit like my last stream. That kind of tilted me as well. It's been good today. I had some weird moments last game, but that's pretty much it. Wait, what's the last game? What happened last game again? Now I'm against a pretty good Arthur though, so I need to be careful here. He has the early clear pretty easily on me. Aw, man. I gave my all. That really sucks. That absolutely should have been first blood. Well, I'm just gonna back out. Away with me, and I'll just get a ward just in case. I imagine that I'm a pretty easy gank, even for a... Yeah, it is Kronos. So, yeah. Genuine question, would that still be better because you aren't getting the passive from Calm? Yeah, I mean, it could be. You're probably right about that. I think in the early game, yes, but late game having Carl is just so... It's just so powerful. It's such a good item. Like, it's such a powerful team fighting tool. Yay, 10 gold. Worth it. Alright, that's nice. I needed the extra XP. Real bad. Unfortunate little miss. At least I'm against Arthur. Like, it could have been much worse. Arthur isn't that bad for a Apollo to deal with.
Keep an eye out, eh?
Bro, he still hit me? Damn. I didn't think he hit me. What did he hit me with? A single auto attack. Damn. I missed my ult though, that was bad. He knew it was coming. But oh well. I'm glad I got him at least, because I was very close to screwing that up. Am I losing my blue as well? I did lose my blue. Rip. Big sad is what I am now. Yeah, the random Chronos basic. He would have gotten the assist, I believe, either way. But Let's see if I can get this in time. I shouldn't have used my one. I should have it. You gotta get this, Neja. I wanted to give him the kill, I just didn't expect him to one ult that. That seems like a massive waste of ult just to do that. But yeah, I get it. He does want to kill. Well, I mean, got it in terms of just hitting ability, because he fucked it up the first time. Technically, he owed me a kill. Because we should have had first blood. Very easily, I might add. It was just as easy as this kill. He just missed every ability he had. I'm gonna get my blue this time. Aw, he DC'd as well. It's not this guy's game. There could have been a rage quit, but it also couldn't. Or maybe it wasn't. I mean, I'm not surprised Duo was having a bad time. It's like you picked hell. No, I screwed it up. My Apollo games never seem to go as I want them to. Even if the Apollo pick isn't doing anything. Like, if anything, my lane is the only going well. I'm still behind. They tried. I feel bad for our enemies. But whatever. I guess I'll report. Maybe we get it anyway. I mean, maybe. I think I prefer giving kills to the ones who need it the most. And Nesha definitely needed it more than me. Like, I'll be fine in lane as Apollo. I just need 3 items and then I'll be online, essentially, right? Nesha needs something to get her going. Drink more? Yeah, I'll do more. Oh my god. I do have a 5-minute queue, though. It just reset. Unfortunate. I feel like Arthur should get Frostbound there, not that it mattered. Yeah, I don't know if Frostbound, like, in the 1v1 scenario, sure, I agree with you, but I'm not sure. I feel like it won't help him when we hit teamfights. that much. Because Arthur is he practically is stuck to having to do abilities the whole time. You just don't really auto attack that much. You get it off like once to get the proc. I guess that could be nice, but I'm not sure. I get what you're saying though. Not so, he is against an ADC, so I mean that obviously also makes it a bit more powerful. Yeah, 1-0 900 damage. He kills Jill that 100%. Either that or is it like a level 1 kill when you only have 500 health. Then the rest was poke. But yeah, today's games started with Cerberus. Any day now. It's gonna load. There it is. Yeah, ranked. We started with Cerberus down here, which was a great game. Then Vamana was also a very great game. I'm very happy with how the Vamana game went, even though like score-wise wasn't fantastic. We had Gabu obviously, you know, Gabu doing things. I played my laning phase very well. I'm happy with that. Jingwei, I was kind of stuck playing ADC. We had a great Wheelix, but our solo got really pooped on, like really hard, and we just couldn't do anything about it. By the time I got around, it was too late. Our gap also wasn't great, so it happens. This one was an early surrender as well. I screwed it up. This is my worst game today, but I was trying this build. Not to mention I was playing Amaterasu, which I'm really bad at, and I got completely shit on by I forgot what his name is, but he's a good Hercules. He plays a lot of Hercules. And then I think I met him again. And Hercules, yeah, same Hercules, but it went much better because I actually played something I knew what I was doing with. But yeah, I mean, it's Yorm. You can't go too wrong with Yorm. And yeah, and then you saw the game that just happened. So most of the games have been good. The only thing that I really truly did bad at was the Amaterasu game. Yes, Sigil. I met you as well, didn't I? When did I meet you? Was that this game? Yeah, well, okay, it was this game. What rank at the moment? Diamond or Masters? Masters. We have officially had Masters now, so I shouldn't be losing that. Just yet. Or I mean, I should be stuck in here now. Don't think Frostbound would help me there, because you just, yeah, play the range the entire lane anyway. If I do get melee range, I'll get missed, you dash away. Yeah, against Apollo, it's definitely not worth it. I also just think in general, like it's an awkward item on Arthur specifically, because he's one of the few gods who, kind of like Tyr, will always just be stuck doing abilities. You will rarely auto-attack someone in a team fight. You only do that if you absolutely have to, or you somehow run out of abilities, which doesn't happen much. Like, if you're in a team fight and you as Arthur somehow get the ability to get all of your abilities off and they're all on cooldown, you had a great team fight. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you could also just have low cooldowns. Yeah, if you procced it like in between abilities, I can definitely see it working. I'm just not sure it's worth getting over Blackthorn. Or something else, for that matter. Excuse me. I think what is Archdruids again? Is that the where is it? Yeah, this one. I don't think I know this one. Don't think I've built it before. Yeah, each time you get from enemy equal 5% of your maximum health, your basic attack on an enemy god consumes all stacks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I haven't really tried this one before. Yeah, you build up damage taken and release it in one auto. That sounds pretty cool. That would make sense, yeah. Because that's the kind of item I would imagine only really makes sense when you're, you know, a god that rarely even needs to auto attack. You just kind of. Oh, we got an instant crash. Well, I also kind of feel like that team was cursed. That was pretty much the same team we had before. So, alright, we'll wait another 5 minutes, guys. I'm gonna fall asleep while waiting, though. I'd say Yorda's perfectly for Frostbound, but Hammer is better. I don't know if you did last game, Seagull, but do you think Golden Shard is worth getting an author? Holy shit, it takes so long for this to load, goddamn. Yeah, you didn't do it this time. I've been thinking about it. I mean, his autos do have the AoE, but most of the time, I guess you just full clear with abilities anyway. Yeah. Yeah, you don't get attack speed. Yeah, I think we had a conversation with I had a conversation with Chad a bit earlier about almost always going for Golden Shard when you just want early clear. When you just want a fast jungle clear, is it worth going for Golden Shard? Because that's a debate. Like I understand why you would do it. Because if you look at gods like let's say Hercules, you're not gonna build attack speed on Hercules, but I've seen a lot of Hercules go for it, for example. On Vamana, I sometimes do it. It depends on what I'm against. Vamana also, you know, he does have attack speed, so you can make it work there. I generally prefer not to have it on Vamana though. I think the other one is just way better. Whatever that's called. I forgot what it's called. Bro, what the fuck are... Not glyphs, shards. Yeah, horn shard. Yeah, you kind of fuck your early wave pressure if you lack clear early on buffs. Yeah. I mean, that's also why I feel like you see a lot more the, you know, pull blue into tower start. Because some people just don't have, or some gods just don't have as well of an early clear. I feel like most warriors do though. There's not a lot of warriors I would actually pull it into. Like it's maybe if I'm playing something like I don't know, maybe I fucked up something on Cerberus or something. Like if you land a good one consistently, I feel like you generally have good enough clear on par with a warrior. But you might have to use your horn shard for it. Yeah, if you're going to sigil on someone that clears badly, yeah. Yeah, it definitely makes sense on a lot of these slow clearing guardians. So far, like with Yorm, I've had to do it a few times. Yorm's clear is kind of weird, I feel like, on the early buffs, just because of his passive. He doesn't really do that much damage just yet with just his autos. So he clears it really slow, but he does have the AoE autos, so he spares some time, not having to kill the smaller ones. I could try and do Bake just for last game. This will be the last game no matter what. Yeah, I keep it in the puddle. Yeah, I started with my 2, because I don't like the 1. I still haven't figured out how you actually want to do that yet. Because when you start on the hard piece, just standing around feels bad to me. But it might just be because I haven't played Yorm that much yet. Maybe I could get Ymir game in. How is Ymir in solo these days? I miss playing Ymir. Smite 2 makes me want to play Ymir. But if I fall behind, I'm gonna bad. Okay. Won the XP before it spawns at the start. I see. Is there a reason Ymir is bad in solo? Or is it just he doesn't fit the meta? I guess not that it matters in my game anymore. But you can play solo if you want. I don't really mind. I'm down with whatever. I'm just not sure what I want to play. That's probably the big thing here. Scanner risk your buffs get ganked easily. Yeah. So there's still outplay potential, I guess. But yeah, you gotta be careful on what you're against. An Oleron ban. Is Oleron good? I don't think I've seen a single one since I started playing again. I think I might just do the Apollo again. I feel I'm in the Apollo mood. But I'm not sure my issue with going for the Apollo is I never know if my support's gonna pick something weird these days. Because every time I pick Apollo, they seem to go Hell or Aphrodite. And then we don't have any Initiate. Apollo is fine, but we need something else to initiate with. I'm always scared of picking it so early. I think I might just have to pick something normal in this one. Not sure if he's like actually good or not though. Okay. Yeah, could be fun trying him out at some point. Ymir is pretty fun in solo, I think. I guess I'll get a Cthulhu game in. Screw it. I'll get a Cthulhu game in. I haven't done him today. He's probably fine versus ability warriors. Yeah, he's gonna get screwed if he gets something like Osiris or Bellona. I get that. But yeah, you're right. Like he doesn't. Generally, Ymir doesn't fit well in a meta where Frostbound is one of the main items. I didn't really think about that. He's definitely not gonna have a good time against any warrior who's gonna run Frostbound first. That makes him pretty vulnerable to anything. Oh, I'm definitely starting to feel tired. I'm glad I picked something where I don't need to use my brain much. Speaking of Ymir, The man, the myth, and the legend right there. That's a very low mobility dual lane that they have. A lot of damage, but if they get caught, they're gonna have a rough time. And I'm against Chuck. This is gonna be a very boring lane. Yeah, it's very high pressure. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a scary lane if they get going. But if they fall behind, they're actual snacks. Just running around, waiting to be chomped on. What do you start with generally? I'm actually interested in what a normal solo or like a top tier solo at this point do, Sigil. What do Guardians build in the beginning? Because I tend to go very aggressive with like a gem into a Divine Ruin kind of start, which works sometimes, but it's hella risky, and you're gonna lose every single trade you're trying to push against the warrior at the time. So, yeah, not really Guardian player, fair enough. Because it's a build that it helps very well. I think gem is really bad for Guardians. Okay. If you get gem, get breastplate. Yeah, I usually do. I usually go for a very specific gem into divine into breastplate build. Cthulhu, Sigil, Chronos Pendant, then full defense. Interesting. It's fun to see all the different builds people are running with, because it doesn't seem like there is a fixed build. I think that's pretty cool. I'll probably just keep doing what I know then, if there isn't a fixed build for it. Since I'm used to doing that. Like, I could do Warrior's Axe as well, just to try it out, but I do like having Conduit Gem for the early clear. Like, level 2 one-shot, you one-shotting the wave. Yeah, I guess I'll just do what I know. It shouldn't be too bad into Chuck as well. I should be okay. Though the jungler could change that. Jim are sick, yeah. I haven't tried Sigil yet. Not once. Not a single time have I tried Sigil yet. I need to figure out a build. Maybe you guys can help me with that at some point. Because I'm not sure what I'm building, and I don't feel like I want to just go in and do it in a random rank game. When I play ranked, I generally want to have a sense of idea of what the fuck I'm doing. No more DCs, please. I want an actual game. Oh, thank God. That was fast. Whoever decided to give the Harpies an anti-attack speed buff hates the world. Who would do such a thing? Chuck, you're ruining my life here. It's definitely going to be a pretty boring lane for both of us, I think. Probably a bit more fun for him in the beginning. But at least I can get the totem. Oof, that is rough. Rough beginning for our friendly mid and jungle. Did I make a big mistake? No, he's not even around. I was scared Kamazos was on his way, but... it's unfortunate that he's still 4. Damn, if I was 5 as well, could have possibly at least gotten the Kamazos. Yeah, I'll pick. I'm getting greedy. I am actually getting greedy. I'll stay for another wave. Or 2.
Ultimate is ready. An enemy has been slain.
That was horrible. I didn't think it was gonna insta-ult. God damn it. I could have just ulted in response, and I would have been okay. Damn. Of course the greed was gonna be my undoing. I expected it. And I still did it. Damn. Bailey is not having a great connection this time, it seems. Damn. Now I'm a full level behind. Let's see if I can get some more poke on these boys. If my ability was instant, I might have gotten it. It's not. Let's be quick here. In case Chuck decides to say hi.
Maybe a little soft did hurt someone.
Guardians definitely struggle in the current meta. Warriors become so tanky the second they finish Blackthorns. This item truly gives a ludicrous amount of health for pretty much no reason. It's the ADC who is okay. I also just realized Shaq must have gotten first blood on the on Lance. So yeah, no wonder I've been behind. I didn't realize. I did not realize that was the case. I don't know about this. This is not a good fight, buddy. I'm not sure why he's here in the first place. This is not a solo, or yeah, we can't kill him without a damage dealer. So he kind of just came and leeched my wave. Took my XP. Now I'm even further behind. I'm not gonna follow Lansome anymore. I think that was just not a great idea. I'm not fast like him. I can't run around and juke everyone. If they get 2 kills though, I would still say worth it, but I am what you would call behind. And I need farm. Badly. I can't believe I got the fucking blue buff. Yeah, there it is as well. Maybe I should just end it here. Like, this is the 3rd game in a row now that people have surrendered. Like, the last hour has been people surrendering, pretty much. Because of this. Yeah, it sucks. Like, Cerberus feels fine, in my opinion, but Cthulhu is real tough to play with this build these days. It's a 30-second queue, I guess I'll go again. Cthulhu is definitely tough. I did screw up though, I overstayed. I could have backed a long time ago, when I died the first time. I just decided that I was gonna be greedy and finish my first item on my first back. Bad idea. Yeah, I could try your build, see if it works better on Cthulhu. Let me see if I can get him up real quick. Because then I can just put it in real quick and see if I like it. Yeah, Sigil, Chronos Pendant. What would you go after that though? Just the normal defense items? Like Breastplate into like Oni into something? Oh, yeah, 20 unkillable God King. God Demon King. That does sound pretty fun. I'm not sure I'm gonna do that in this game though. I had my fill of Cthulhu in, in my last game. I actually think, if you don't mind, like, I will kind of leave this up to you, but I do want to play Apollo again. But I don't want to end up having to screw you over as well. But even though I do think the Apollo is fine, it just we need to have another initiator. who is not me. Even though I could. It's just not as reliable. But yeah, if you don't mind that I do Apollo, then I will just do Apollo. Oh my god. Dude, maybe I should just call it tonight. I'm giving Fate one last chance to get me into a game. Sigil, you want to just do a queue? If we're getting into the same teams anyway? If we even can. I don't know if our ELO matches up or MMR. Duke really screws matchmaking? Okay. Yeah, we can also not. That's fine. Yeah, I just want to do one Smite game from start to finish. I'll only give it one more shot though, because I actually... This isn't gonna be like the other days where I keep saying, I can do another one, I can do another one, I can do another one, and then suddenly it's 2 AM or 3 AM. I can't do that anymore, because my fucking bathroom doesn't work. I don't want to go all the way down at 3 AM to take a shit in a container, because I can't use my bathroom. So... I actually want to keep it my sleeping schedule somewhat decent at the moment, at least until I get my bathroom back. Then I can make my stupid one more game bullshit all I want after that. But not right now. So I'm giving the game one last chance, but only one. What happens in my bathroom? It's the renovation. I've been mentioning it a few times. Like my apartment is getting renovated, the bathroom and the kitchen. They're swapping out some water pipes or some shit like that. It's mandatory. I couldn't do anything about it. So for the next week, my bathroom and kitchen are unusable. So they have placed 6 containers down in our or in front of our this whole apartment block. There's like 6 containers that we have to share, and it is not nice. I can tell you that. It is like using a public restroom. Or a bathroom. It is not very nice. And it's only been 1 day. They're already disgusting. And I have to shower in there. I'm definitely skipping an extra day on the showers during this week. I'll tell you that much. I don't want to go down there. Your Old Cthulhu Sigil, Cornerspin, Cloak. Okay, let me just note it. I'm noting it down. Future me will thank me. I assume you mean Prophetic Cloak and not Magi's Cloak. Unless you do mean Magi's Cloak. Onis. Glad? That's interesting. Glad Shield. Midgardian. Midgardian does seem to rise at the moment. Is there a reason why you're become an unkillable god with this build? I assume it has something to do with the passive on Sigil, right? Do you go Old Guard or do you go Infused Sigil? Alright, I'll give it a shot next time I play Cthulhu. Which is probably just gonna be next time I play ranked on stream. Which is probably tomorrow. Just went to Hades build, that's the build. I don't know who that is. But I'm willing and open to try builds on gods that I'm not sure what to build. Once I find a build that I like, I'll usually just stick with that. But at the moment, Cthulhu just feels awkward with a build that I used to run, because I think GM got nerfed or some shit like that. Damn. I mean, this is the exact same team as before, isn't it? You don't play Cthulhu again? I don't want to play Cthulhu again. I'm gonna play Paul. Unless my enemy team is ghosting me, then I'm not picking Apollo. So don't ban it. Though you would probably want me to do it, because I might fuck it up. Like, I'm feeling Apollo, but in a specific case, I might also play Hebo, but I don't think I'm playing Hebo. If I had to pick Hebo, I would need to be like last pick, so I know exactly what I'm against. Otherwise, I'm not picking Hebo. It is very easy to get shit on as Hebo at the moment. But at least you are immune to Frostbound for the most part, so that's nice. But you're not immune to poke.
Pick your god.
Who is Sor Hades? Is he like a YouTuber or a streamer? I do not recognize the name. Sorry, this is a Guardian solo main. I see. Yeah, and build is one thing, playstyle is another. Like, I'm sure his builds are fantastic, but if I can't utilize it as well, I won't be able to do the same as he is. So it's something I'm gonna have to like get used to myself. I'll figure out how it works and yeah, just take it slow, slowly get used to the gods as well. I'm not the biggest Guardian solo player either. There's a few that I really enjoy, Cthulhu being one of them, Cerberus being one of them, and Yorm is okay. So it's pretty much just Cerberus. But on Cerberus I already kind of know what I'm building. But I would be willing to try something else on him as well. Just to get some variety in there. Because there's definitely cases where the early build, like the early heavy damage build that I'm going for on Cerberus, there's definitely some gods it doesn't work against. I'd be willing to try something else in those cases. Do I hate their team comp? They have a very aggressive team comp. And why is it not on this one? Thank you very much. Don't need that new Apollo. We have a comp, that's for sure. I'm glad we have Seagull on Hercules, but our initiate still kind of sucks, outside of a Thor ultimate. Actually, no, that's not true. We could have Acne as well. Yeah, I think we got this. This is easy. Their initiate isn't great either when I'm looking at it. They just kind of have to run at us. Like a blink Chuck could be a good initiate for them, but if he doesn't run blink, they don't really have as well as of an initiate as we do. Yeah, we just poke. Yeah, you're right. We can definitely insta-kill someone late game if you get a pull on someone. We just gotta survive until then. I might have a pretty rough time if Nemesis and Chuck is gonna be sitting on me. Or Acne for that matter. But at least we play Acne and Apollo and we're pretty good self-peel. Or at least some kind of self-peel. I don't think our comp is better. We'll see if we can utilize it better. Someone did mention the leather cowl in solo. I'm still debating whether I should try something else. I don't think this is going to be that game though, but leather cowl in solo definitely has a somewhat useless aspect to it for a big chunk of the game. Like death toll would be nice for the sustain, but death toll late game I just don't think is going to be as worth it comparatively. Yeah, the movement speed, the attack speed, like I think it's just the base stats on it. It's just an all-rounder. I think it's really nice. That's also my main go-to for, and specific reason why I do want it. And I mean, in this game I need it either way, because otherwise we're not going to have a cow. Normally we have another ADC where we would have the passive, but I have to go for it in this game. We need that fucking passive late game. It's too powerful. What is this? This, I don't have to start with beats. Do I? Yeah, maybe I do with Chuck Ultimate. I'll do it. I will do it. Alright. Yeah, fuck him up, Seagull. Alright. At least today hasn't been as hot as it was yesterday. My hands are waterfalls today. Hello, little dog. You're laying in a very, very annoying spot. Yeah. I am slightly jealous of my dog sleeping. Chuck, didn't he do the tower kill blue start? I guess he knew that he was gonna get out pushed here. Yeah, now he's got the early pressure. I might still be able to get the totem though. Or whatever that thing is. I do have my passive available. Yeah, it's very easy to secure that thing as an ADC. You do so much damage to it. Alright. Good job, duo. I'm just chilling. I don't know where the jungler is. Oh, he's in mid now. What does he got? Yeah, he's got the usual build. Alright, we got 5. Now I just need to keep an eye on the mid aggression, see if I can utilize that. Do we level your 2 on Chuck these days? That does seem to be the case for the last 2 Chucks that I've met. I'll just back off. Time to get stacking. How the evening queues treating you? The games have been good. The queues themselves have not. A lot of DCs and having to early surrender. Like 3 times, I believe it happened. I shouldn't be taking the XP for this buff, so I'm dipping. I lost my buff for this. And I won't be getting anything out of it either. That was an incredibly not worth it rotation for me. And I also lost all my mana for it. This rotation couldn't have been more not worth. Let's do another not worth. No. That didn't go anywhere. He does actually have 2 levels on me. Rough. Well, at least I'll still be useful as an ADC once I have just a few items online, but this is a pretty rough start. How he got so much off of that single rotation. I lost the wave and he got my blue buff for it. God damn. I mean, good on him for super capitalizing on my rotation, but holy shit. My poor farm.
That'll up this performance. Enemies in the left jungle. I'll attack right lane. On my way. Sure.
That hurts. Well, that was very risky. They had a ward so close to us. I'm so behind. I feel so weak. I need an adult. Help me. Alright, I'm just going home. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh. Unfortunate. We're having a good start though, all things considered. Bro, what the fuck is your cooldown? What in the fudge? Bro, how often he can throw fucking more axes than I can throw my auto attacks out? At least the threat of possibly ulting over makes him maybe not want to invade my blue, but I kind of hope that he does. Damn. But I mean, at least I'm not losing my blue. That's something. That's some nice passive pressure. Bro, this axe goes out so often. It's actually insane. Maybe Chuck's broken. Maybe I was wrong. I'm just coming over for this. I lost my way for that, but I'll take it. I didn't really have to either, like that guy was gonna die no matter what. But me losing the tower at least, now I'm not stuck having to defend it. Now I can truly stick around and let the wave push. Maybe I can even zone him. I could zone him. So this also makes me much more susceptible to ganks. So I have to be careful.
Keep an eye out, eh? I'll attack right lane. Attack right lane. Left. Sure. Enemy spotted. Attack. Well, that sucked. An enemy has been slain. Mwah! Compliments to the attack the gold fury. Ultimate
Small wins.
Your middle tower has been destroyed. Attack the gold fury. Your middle tower attack the gold fury. Hello? Hello? On my way. Enemy middle, be careful.
Swiftly now! Watch your feet!
Middle lane.
All
Enemy
things
has been slain.
end.
Attack by attack. Enemy missing left. Be careful. Whoa. Enemy missing left. Idea of
My hands are getting real sweaty for this one for some reason.
yeah, I like that. Well, that sucked.
Let's keep going. Maybe someone in chat knows this. I've seen a lot more hunters run for this one again, Griffin Wing. Is that the new hunter build that people are running with again? It does give you a lot for a very cheap price. Very nice. Off with me. And... bro, can I see the items? It really is crazy how frequent that bug is. It is actually almost 80 every single game. Almost. There's a few games where it doesn't happen. Yeah, you could run and make sure faster. I was just wondering if it became like a fixed thing. I don't know what's wrong with me in fixed builds, but... guess I'm sticking around over here. I got ult over and help. But in case they want to do fire, I am not gonna go anywhere.
An enemy has been slain. Attack the gold fury. I'll attack left lane. Enemies in left lane. Help middle lane.
Well, it didn't catch me.
Hope I still got all the parts.
I wanted to save Thor. Well, I mean, he was out, but you know what I mean. I was ready to get out if I needed to. I don't know why I beats and then ulted instead of just ulting. Kind of just a waste of beats, but I panicked.
On my way. Follow me. Your team has destroyed
I am as dead as someone could be. Damn. I should not be alive. I should not be alive. God damn. Oh. That was scary. Yeah, the beats would have been nice there. Good thing I had mess.
on my way.
Bug's been around for like a month, yeah. It's really annoying. Like, it's not a massive, it's not a game-breaking bug or anything, it's just annoying. Like, I just want to see what my enemies have so I can build against it, you know? It's pretty simple. It's just a small, unnecessary bug.
Enemies in the left jungle. Ultimate is ready. On my way. On my way. On my way.
It goes through walls? Okay, I mean, I didn't know Tiamat actually had that go through walls. You learn something new every day, I guess. I had no idea. I thought it was just like a straight line that didn't do anything but that.
Sure. Yes. Your middle tower. Friendly earth.
I should probably also use the split push power of Apollo a bit more. Even though I do need to be careful. They can burst me pretty quick.
Attack fire, guys. On my way. Keep it on. Enemy spotted.
I would like to finish Titans though.
On my way. Attack full lane.
Didn't even see it through his axe. Bit sloppy on the autos, but we got there in the end. Nemesis chilling there. Alright. That escalated pretty quickly, but alright. That's nice. This is one of the games that feel great because your team just kind of they just listen to each other. They don't get mad. People just listen. It's great. It's just some actual communication. These types of ranked games feel the best, but they are pretty rare. That's usually always at least one guy. An insane duo lane, huh? Oh yeah, I mean, Fixer generally tilts pretty quickly, so... I mean... That's nothing new. Alright. I think that will do it for today then. I took it a bit longer than I planned. But I suppose that usually happens these days. For the EU guys, I hope you guys sleep well. For the NA, well, I hope you enjoy your night. I appreciate you guys watching as always, and I'll be back tomorrow, I think. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. Bye guys.